Alright, hello. Welcome to the first stream of the year. Hey Yuki, how's it going? We're of course gonna be... first we're gonna be doing some good old shiny hunting. Most likely not gonna find any shinies in this game, but at least I've had better luck in Eevee and Quest. I'm still gonna try to get some shinies in this game, hopefully. It's been a long while since the last shiny in this game. But fingers crossed, hopefully I'll have some shiny luck. I hope. Hopefully I'm not gonna be cursed in this game. Yeah! I feel like the more of us that are shiny hunting, we could just rub off on each other with, like, hopefully good shiny luck here. I'm just gonna do a random one. And then just join a random group here, which is fine. Here we go. And knowing me, I'm probably gonna pick the wrong typing of Pokemon. And just goof along the way, but that's fine. I'm goofing regardless, which is okay. I like goofing. My goofs make the stream fun. Yes, I did connect to online. It's just, it always takes a minute to get it loading and going. I thought about doing link code, but I was like, I'm not gonna worry about that today. What I might do is just designate, like a community game and see if more people want to join in. But I was thinking about it, that I'm not gonna worry about, like, the link code at the moment. Because it's more fun, in my opinion, if we have, like, a full party of, like, actual people, not, like, 2 or 3 real people, than, like, a computer. Because I don't want to deal with the computers. Pokemon! But eventually I'll do, specifically, but eventually, at some point, I will do, like, a community game stream for this game. And do the link code. Ooh, Drill Run is super effective, nice. Okay, fortunately for me, I just happened to be looking at the chat, the chat, and happened to see the redeem. But at least you tried, I will give you that. Go back.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
But you know what? That actually did make me jump a little bit, so I'll give it to you. There we go. Ooh, you did get a shiny yesterday? That's awesome. What shiny did you get? And I was just thinking of, like, what was the final Pokemon? I already forgot. So much for, really paying attention. I just got really excited that I actually had a super effective move. And I'm not getting clapped. Oh, you sent it on Discord? Okay. Okay. Let's just keep spamming this this move since it's super effective. Yeah, you know what? I do have skill issues. That's nothing new. Maybe it's just gaming issues? I don't know. I just... I thought about doing a cam, but then decided not to. Yeah, because it's just super gloomy and, like, the lighting is absolutely horrendous. I'm gonna swap. So if I don't get a swap, that's totally fine. I'm gonna go for poison. Never mind. We're going for grass. You know what? I actually really like Maractus. Even though it's literally just a cactus. But you know what? I still really like it. But that's not saying much because I already love grass Pokemon. But hopefully... Cacturne is pretty good. But competitive-wise, I think the Cacturne line is better than Maractus. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like, yeah, like, Cacturne is probably the better cactus Pokemon. It actually got banned from competitive. Okay, there we go! So I wasn't, like, too far off. But I actually didn't know that. I learned something new today. But yeah, with something like that, I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, let's try a different move. Okay, let's first go ahead and catch it. And fingies crossed that I'll get a shiny this stream, hopefully. Because I swear, like, my shiny luck isn't that great, even though I do have the shiny charm for this game. Yeah, I would like to swap. Ooh, hopefully I can swap this time. I swear, like, I've been doing, like, shiny-wise, like, I've been doing, like, really, really well in Pokemon Quest and Eevee. But this game, like, I haven't gotten any shinies in, like, months. Your AI bots are better than my human players? Huh. Well, sometimes the computers are good. But from my experience, it's human players are typically better, in my opinion. But there are some like good computers though, like a couple. I will stream Pokemon Quest at some point. Because I now have Sundays just designated to shiny hunting. So I am going to be swapping between Sword, Eevee, and Quest, and maybe Violet. And I do have the shiny charms in all of those games. Well, obviously, Pokemon Quest doesn't even have a shiny charm available. But otherwise, I have shiny charms for the other Pokemon games I do have, so, like, my shiny odds are a little bit better, at least. I'm not too worried about shiny Skuntank, since I already got a shiny. of this one. But I'm still gonna catch it anyway, just in case, because you never know. Man. Okay, let's... Man, all of my attacks freaking suck. Nah. Well, at least I was taken down quickly, so... Well, I could just cheer everybody else on, that's okay. This is kind of what I get for not fully paying attention. Ooh, paralysis. Oh my gosh, I'm just trolling myself at this point. Man, my screen's pretty good. I mean, hopefully we'll be able to take down this gun tank. You beat me? That's totally okay. I'm okay coming in last. For me, it's about the journey. But I'm not ever bothered if I ever come in last or other people are beating me. I'm not that competitive. Oh man, this is like one of those sounds or like music things that always gets like stuck in my brain. But Mario Sunshine is a pretty damn good game though. Like even though like growing up when I was playing it, I was like really bad at the game. But I still enjoyed it anyway because like the game is just so freaking pretty. But I know that like a lot of people don't like it. Which is totally fine and valid. Yeah, but for me it's just like I did enjoy the game. And eventually I would like to like revisit it because I haven't played it in a very long time. Yeah, so what is it? I'm guessing Groudon? Okay, yeah, it is Groudon. Because I was like, I can't think of any other, like, ground-type Pokemon aside from Groudon. Terrakion, I think? Or is that Rock? Landorus. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, that's right. Zygarde is also ground. Well, I'm showing my age a little bit. I'm slipping. Well, in my defense, like, there's like so many like element types that like it's because there's like what 18 types. Like, there's so many. Yeah, my memory is definitely slipping. Like, typing-wise anyway. Well, I'm kind of glad that I have at least 2 super effective moves by dumb luck. So hopefully I won't suck too much this round. Haha, something doesn't affect me. Haha.
I'm trying to catch these Pokemon and you're completely fucking me!
Yeah, that sounds about right. Ugh. Well, I never said that I was good at Pokemon, so I'm just... I'm a freaking train wreck. Well, let's go ahead and continue doing the super effective moves, and hopefully we'll get Groudon down in no time. And I'm pretty sure I've already caught Groudon, which is fine. Like, I'm not too worried about getting the shiny legendaries at the moment. Okay, we're almost there. Maybe like 1 or 2 more hits. And then we'll be okay. Well, never mind. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. How am I gonna get the shiny legendaries? At the moment, if I don't ever get a shiny legendary, that's fine. I'm not too worried about those. Like, I'm not going for a living dex anyway or getting all shinies. I'm just shiny hunting for the sake of shiny hunting. Anything is fine. Okay, let's just go ahead and do another random group here. Yeah, and then maybe
on The Walking Dead.
Yeah, and then probably next round I might pick one that I already have. I might pick Dialga. Yeah, Dialga's pretty sick. Alright, come on, let's get 2 more people in here. And of course, as per usual, it'll take like a million years to find other players. Hey, here we go. Okay, now we got a full group, a full party here of real people. Lobster Man? That's hilarious. And they picked the avatar that makes him look like an insane person. That's funny. Very clever. Okay. Hunter, Dedenne, Grovile. Blaziken. Ooh, Blaziken's pretty solid. Yeah, I was thinking about possibly picking Hunter, but I was like, like it has Hypnosis and Dream Eater, and that's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. To try to get your opponent's Pokemon to fall asleep in order to do Dream Eater. And for me, that's too many steps. I'm not doing it. I'm too lazy for that. It's a good setup, but I'm too lazy for it. Okay, Dragon. So you should probably go for Fairy. Water seems like a safe option, I think. Never mind. Psychic is probably also a good option. Because I don't remember seeing any Fairy. I think Psychic is super effective against Dragon? Fire Pledge, okay, yeah, fine. At least it's something effective. Yeah, the people with the Wigglytuff and the Dedenne, if they were smart enough, they'd keep their Pokemon. Because I'm pretty sure those two Pokemon would do pretty well against whatever Dragon Legendary we're looking at here. Yeah, like hopefully they'll use their brains and be smart about it. Yeah, that is true that not all dragons are weak to fairy, which is kind of why I was thinking of like, oh, I think Psychic would also be, if I remember correctly, that Psychic is also good against dragon. Or maybe I'm just thinking of that's good against dark. Yeah, Reshiram would probably laugh at fairies. But Reshiram is freaking awesome, though. I love Reshiram. Yeah, because now that you, like, brought up Reshiram and reminded me of it, like, yeah, it does have a trash shiny, because you could just, like, barely notice it. Because it's, like, the rings that's, like, on its tail that, like, barely changes. And you're just like, oh. This sucks. But I feel like that's the case for a lot of shinies. And at least we got somebody with the Nidoking here. Definitely. Well, it can't be my fault since I don't work for Pokemon. And I never designed the damn thing. Okay, never mind. We're not going for Executor. Okay. What was this fire Pokemon? I wasn't even fully paying attention. I wasn't looking at the silhouette. Oh, Heatmore, okay. Heatmore's not that bad. Okay, I don't know what coaching does, but it looks like it'll boost something. You're gonna go game now? Okay, well, good luck with shiny hunting. Hopefully, you'll find a shiny, because that would be awesome if... Like, I'm always happy when people, like fellow shiny hunters, find shinies. Any shiny found is awesome. Including the bad shinies. Shiny luck for everybody. Ooh, finished it off in one hit. Nice. Well, first I'm gonna go ahead and catch it and see if it's gonna be shiny for me. Yeah, at this point, like, I'll happily take any shiny. Well, I was thinking about swapping, but it has 3 fire moves and 1 grass. Why did I click that I wanted to swap? I look away for 1 second and start yapping, and I click on the wrong thing. Oy, oy, oy. Fighting! Okay, ooh, what item? I'm just gonna go with Lumberry. That seems like a safe option. Okay, this, well, Phalanx is not being too much of a problem. Like, we're taking it down pretty easily. And of course, we're gonna go ahead and catch it. See if it may be shiny. Because it would be nice to break my little shiny curse with Sword. Since, I've been doing fairly well with Eevee and Quest. I'm gonna take my chances and swap. I might be getting absolute trash. Garbodor, okay. Interesting choice. Well, that's what happens when you swap out Pokemon with a backpacker, you get a random Pokemon. Hopefully, it'll be okay. I can't remember if I have Reshiram or not. I want to say that I don't. I'm just gonna do Shiny Day. And hopefully that'll make my fire attacks not so bad. Not suck so much. And I don't think I'm making... So was it Reshiram is Dragon and Fire? So I might be screwing it up for us. I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, it's confused. Okay, so hopefully fingies crossed. I could get some decent attacks in. I mean, we've done a decent chunk already. So, I mean, hopefully Reshiram doesn't know any fire moves at the moment. Hopefully. Because I think Reshiram is Dragon and Fire, and Zekrom is Dragon and Electric. I should know this since Black and White are my favorite Pokemon games. Ooh, hell yeah, poison. Yeah, that's definitely going to head. Let's do Max Flare, and hopefully, Binky's Cross, it'll do a decent amount of damage here. Hopefully. Okay, well it does help that at least Reshiram is poisoned. Let's do max overgrowth. Even though none of my attacks are, well, all of my attacks are not super effective. But at least I'm able to do at least a little bit of damage, so at least it's better than, like, no effect whatsoever, so. Bingies crossed, we could take Reshiram down. Wait, didn't... that person just come back? I don't know. Ooh, I barely just survived. Reshiram, stop healing yourself. You're not allowed to heal yourself. Well, at least it's poisoned, so... I mean, hopefully we could take it down here, because it seems like we're pretty close to Reshiram escaping. Let's just do overheat. At least we're over halfway, but like we're cutting it pretty close though. Well, shoot. At least we tried. Nido King is not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Okay. Yes, I'm fine not taking any of those. Yes, I would like to take more Dynite ores, even though it's not too much because I didn't win. But that's okay. Let's get rid of Yuxi, because I'm pretty sure I have that one already. Okay. Let's do Dialga. There we go. Let's get this going. And let's see if we can get another full party here. I was just about to say, like, if we don't get anybody popping in shortly, then I may just go ahead and refresh the page, but we got someone else here, so like we're good. So hopefully we'll get 2 more people here. Ooh, Lobster Man is back. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. That Lobster Man came back. Oh, that is funny. And they came at like the last second too. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it up. Because there's only like a few seconds left just in case if someone pops in and get at last minute. But damn, Lobster Man came back. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna go for Azumarill. Azumarill's pretty cute. Even though I'm not like a huge like water person, but Azumarill's pretty stinking cute though. I do really like its design. Man, it'd be pretty sick if Flygon ended up being shiny. That would be freaking awesome. I love Flygon. Ooh, super effective. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, there we go. Wanted to get the shiny charm command up so then I could pin that message. Cause I don't know, I think it's because I don't have anything on screen saying that if I have a shiny charm or not. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the fairy move again. Man, we're taking Flygon down pretty easily. There we go. Got it. Got it down with one hit. Sweet. It would look kind of cool in a nest ball. I mean, if it's shiny, then I'll keep it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna worry about Okay, so it has Steel Wing, Dragon Claw, Bug Buzz. What's up? I'm gonna say go with that and not swap. And let Lobster Man take it. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with Dark. That seems like a good option. Ooh. Azumarill is clutching in for me, hell yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm actually really glad that I picked Azumarill. I mean, look how cute it is. And if I remember, the shiny is either... I don't want to say that it's pink. Because it seems like the Pokemon that are normally like categorized as blue end up as pink. Or like a magenta kind of color. But either way, Azumarill is like super cute regardless. And it's clutching in, being a little champ, having super effective moves, which is freaking awesome. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, and then hopefully, if I keep Azumarill, I think I should do pretty well. Because I know that all of its attacks are gonna hit for sure with Dialga. Okay, that was a decent attack. Alright, let's do Aqua, just so I'm not using all of my fairy moves here. I only did like a tiny bit, but at least it's something. Ooh, okay, I can Dynamax, and I'll just do another fairy move. And just for the sake of trying to get him on top down here. Okay, anytime last person. There we go. Now I can Dynamax, do my fairy attack, and then hopefully we'll get it down like a couple hits here. I think one more hit should do it, hopefully. Fingers crossed. There we go. First we're gonna catch it. See if it's gonna be shiny later. Yeah, like whenever I do like Dynamax raids, like I don't care what shiny I get, as long as I'm getting a shiny, I'm happy. I'll be happy with any shiny. Like, I just want a shiny hunt for the sake of shiny hunting because I actually enjoy the grind of it. I'm just gonna stay with Azumarill, since they're working out really well so far. And I'll just let someone else have Hitmontop if they want it. Okay, computer, you could have it, that's fine. Okay. I'm okay. Computer, you know what? When it comes to the computers, it's always better to not question it. Just never question the computers. I'm just gonna pick Dark, since I already have a water Pokemon, and it would be nice to come across that backpacker there, who might have items. Supplies, hell yeah. Leftovers, please. Please and thank you. I like leftovers. Leftovers is a great item. I love leftovers as a whole in real life. Okay. Koradon is pretty cool. Do I want to switch a Koradon? Because it is water dark. Well, I'll look at the decide once I look at the movesets later. Okay, clearly this last person is not really paying attention. But you know what? Then I'm not gonna be upset about it. It is what it is. At least there's 2 other people here, and not all computers. Eh. Hey Yuki, welcome back. Just waiting for dinner? Nice. Yeah, you haven't really missed much, and of course I haven't gotten any shinies, so... No surprise there. Okay. Ooh, that took that Groudon, okay. Sweet. Yeah, we're still waiting for the, a shiny to pop up. Okay, let's see what moves it has. Groudon, you were putting me down. Like, nuh-uh, I'm staying with a Zoomerol. Screw that. Nuh-uh. I'll just stick with the Zoomerol. Oh gosh. And if Groudon had a better freaking moveset, then that'd be another thing. I would like to hold on to leftovers, so then I could at least kinda heal. Kinda. A little bit. Okay, let's see if we can, take down Dialga here. Man, Dialga is such a freaking cool legendary. Okay, well here's the rest of my fairy typing, or my fairy move PowerPoints. But I was right earlier that like all of Azumarill's moves at least are able to hit Dialga, so like at least I'm able to attack like every turn though, even if it's not very much. Yes, heal a little bit from the leftovers. Alright, sweet, now I can Dynamax and just continue using Play Rough or Rough Play, whatever the fairy type move is. And hopefully I could do decent damage. Or a little more damage now that I'm Dynamaxing. But hey, at least I'm like all of my moves are able to frickin' hit. Critical hit, nice. Okay, its accuracy fell, so hopefully it'll start missing us? Hopefully? I mean, if the accuracy gets lowered enough. Then we shall see. Probably not going to make it. At least it's worth a try, though. And I can't remember if I have Dialga or not. I want to say no. I want to say that I have Palkia. Man, I haven't checked my my legendary stash in a while. I should really check it and refresh my memory. Okay, last move for this attack. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're not gonna make it. We're probably just gonna run out of time. Especially since we don't quite have the right Pokemon to do all super effective attacks. But I do have Dialga saved, so I can try again. Well, here we go. Ooh. Oh, okay, that did give me okay, that did give me a jump because I was so focused of like, okay, are we gonna make it? Alright, there we go. Another jump for the jump counter. Man, I'm almost at like 100 jumparoos here. But yeah, it's looking like that. Yeah, we're not gonna get Dialga here. Which is fine because I do have it saved, so it's easy enough just to redo this one. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're not gonna defeat Dialga in time. Well, shoot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to redo this one. But you know what? That's totally okay. Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. But that's okay. But I am gonna go ahead, take a little break here to stretch a little bit, So I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get another Dynamax raid going. I'll do anything. Let's go for another random here. It's fine. Invite others, then let's go ahead and wait for other players and hopefully, fingers crossed. Why I'm at the bottom? What is happening? Why am I at the bottom? Why are the 3 top spots open? And why is there only 15 seconds left? Did everybody just leave the room as soon as I was entering? Okay, that's kind of funny. That is a little bit of a letdown. Damn. Ripperoni. Okay, that was kind of funny though. You got your chicken wings? Nice. Okay, let's invite others and let's see in Bingy's crust we could get a full room. Ooh, it's a bonus that food always tastes good. Hell yeah. Hey Water Mom, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your little chickens. I appreciate it.
Welcome to hell. I'm the doctor.
Alright, of course, enjoy your lurk. Your lurky lurk, I always appreciate it. Well, at least there's 2 of us in here, so it's not like the worst thing ever. It's okay. Talonflame, Durant, and Pelipper. Definitely gonna take a big pass at Pelipper because Pelipper looks like it kinda sucks. I'm gonna go for Durant. Ooh, fire, okay. So getting water would be good. Even though I was literally just dissing on Pelipper, Pelipper is actually like the best one out of the group. Damn. And it's a freaking computer who has it too. Oh, thank you for the shiny look. I appreciate it. So far, I have not been very lucky, and I haven't found anything. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm still gonna try for a darn shiny in this game. Besides, I just like shiny hunting in general. Even if I don't find a shiny in a stream, it's totally fine. Yeah, it's funny that the shrine that the Mario Sunshine shrine pops up, and we were just talking about Mario Sunshine earlier. Gosh, I love Mario Sunshine for how many quirks that game has. I still frickin' love it. Such a good freaking game, in my opinion. But I do understand, like, the frustration with it. Yeah. Hopefully we'll take down this Kadabra quickly enough. And I do have a super effective move, so like... Seems like we're doing just fine so far. Alright. Wait, did we not take down the Kadabra? I thought we did. Is there like just like a hair of HP left? Jeez, it has like a tiny bit of HP left. Like, dude, just go down already. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go! Kadabra's finally down. I think if Kadabra ended up being shiny, I would probably cry a little bit because I have to trade it to evolve it and I have nobody to trade with at the moment. Okay, so Kadabra, you better not be shiny. I'm just gonna pass on Kadabra. Let's go for water and for the scientist. You could help. Well, if Kadabra does end up being shiny, that would be awesome. Because at the moment I don't have another Switch and I don't have another copy of this game, so like I can't. I'm unable to do it myself. Ooh, Lycanroc, okay. And this one's the nighttime version, or the twilight version? Whatever one this one's called. It's not the daytime one. I think it's just called the night form. But I do have a super effective move for it. I mean, Lycanroc would be a really cool Pokemon to have a shiny form of. I just love Rockruff. Rockruff is so freaking cute. And door, okay. Fine, I guess you could. Frickin' computers. Ooh, hell yeah. Damn, that was a really good move. Hell yeah, let's go. Go Durant! Normally I'm not like a huge like Durant person. But in this case, like Durant is clutching in. Damn, we're taking down Lycanroc easy peasy. Lemon squeezing. Okay, well, fingers crossed that Lycanroc could be shiny for me, please. I would love to have a shiny Lycanroc, regardless of which form it's in. I would just be happy with any shiny at this point with this game. But I'm just gonna stick with Durant for the moment. Okay. Ooh, berries. HP was restored. Nice. I'm gonna go with the water again. gonna go with Thunder Fang and see if that'll do anything for me here. Alright, took down Porygon in basically no time, which is nice. Well, it is a normal type, so normal types are fairly easy to deal with. But Porygon is still like a pretty cool Pokemon. I think that's really cool, like the concept that like it's computer made. You know what? I'm gonna swap because it does have 4 different typings of moves here. And I definitely don't want to stay as a bug. Okay, I'm just gonna pick wide lens. I think that'll be okay. It should be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay. Chicken wings have been devoured. Nice. Ooh, let's definitely Dynamax and do this electric attack since this is super effective. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so now I'm actually like really glad that I swapped out to Porygon. And Porygon has like I really like Porygon's shiny form. Because it's like a pastel-y.
Pokemon and you're completely fucking me.
But yeah, Porygon does have like a nice like pastel colors to it because it goes from like red to like a purpley color. Man, we're taking down Ho-Oh in no time. Jeez. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing this one even though it didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. But at least it's super effective and I'm able to do decent damage. So I can't really complain. Nice. Okay. I already got Ho-Oh, which is fine. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. But that's okay. But hey, at least I was able to do one successful run here. Not bad. No thanks. I don't. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's do Mewtwo. That's fine. I don't care if I can't catch it again. Again! Invite others. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to get all real people instead of like 2 computers or whatever. And of course, as per usual, finding other people always takes what feels like a million years to do. Alright, kind of glad that someone popped in because oh, that was so quick. I was just about to say I'm glad that someone popped in and then 2 other people popped. Hell yeah. I'm going to pick Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff seems like a good option here. Wigglytuff seems a little underrated, but you know what? I still like the Pokemon anyway. It's pretty cute. Oh hey! Azumarill came back. Azumarill probably won't be much help here. Gonna pick ground? Never mind. I should have picked steel. But we're going to steel anyway. go ahead and do Sweet Kiss and give myself a little stat boosty boost here. It's like my attacks aren't very effective at the moment anyway. Which, that's okay. Yeah, I could play Pokemon Quest next time. Yeah, I don't mind. And I've been trying to get that game prepped anyway and try to get like berries and like save up like the little Poke tickets or whatever. So I do have that game ready for shiny hunting. But it is gonna have to wait until next Sunday though, since that's again my designated Pokemon game. Guess what? I'm gonna guess that you're gonna tell me that I stink again? I'm fully worried that I stink at the game. Catch. Jigbutt. Haven't heard that in a while. Man, I remember back in high school that was really popular. Man, I feel old. I'm showing my age a little bit. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna stay with Wigglytuff. And yes, you did trick me because I was thinking, I was like, okay, this could go one of two ways. Let's go for Steel. For Skarmory. And Skarmory has those berries right behind it. So that would be a good way to heal if anybody gets hurt. I'm gonna guess that all of my attacks aren't gonna do anything. Yep. Well, let's do Sweet Test. Lower stats. See if that'll help at all with the rest of the team. Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick Steel again. I don't know. Seems like the best option here. That's right, I forgot that a Lowland Dug Trio is Steel. Steel and Ground, I think, if I remember correctly. First, as per usual. You know what? I'm just gonna do... Okay, I'm the one who's dawdling this time. You know, Dugtrio is like one of those Pokemon where I enjoy seeing all of like the fan theories about it's like, oh, what does Dugtrio and like Diglett look like underneath the ground? You know. Like I just think that it's like super fun that like people are getting like super creative of like what their bodies look like since it's literally like just their heads and necks outside of the ground. Like some people get really creative with some of these like fan theories and stuff. First, as per usual, we're gonna go ahead and catch it and see if it's shiny. We shall see. And as a heads up, we do have an ad break coming up in about 20-ish seconds here. I'm gonna say with Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff seems like a safe option. And I still have plenty of move sets left. And someone else got it anyway, so we should be fine. There. What psychic Pokemon are we get? Oh, that was, what is it, Mewtwo? Psychic? It is Mewtwo. I completely forgot that I started the lobby. Okay, Mewtwo. Mewtwo is pretty tough. Of course, I'm gonna do sweet tests for my first round here and lower the stats. And it is nice that I do have a couple of moves here that are effective. So I'm not like completely useless here. Okay, hopefully Dazzling Gleam will do some decent damage here. Fingers crossed. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, we're almost there. Hopefully we could get Mewtwo down. Max Hailstorm. Takes out Diggersby. Looks like... No? Oh, I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure that just took Diggersby down. Okay. Hey, hopefully, fingers crossed we can make it in time. Side Strike, oh shit. Yeah, we got bamboozled. Oh, that's okay. I already have Mewtwo saved, so that's fine. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny. No. Anything's fine. Yeah, let's go for a random group here. Or a mystery group.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side!
Oh gosh, I love the Star Fox references. They're so funny. And Star Fox 64 is like such an easy game to quote. And Star Fox as a whole is a great series. Okay, come on. It would be nice if we got 2 more people in the last 15 seconds. That would be great. Hey Scorpio, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, I'm just getting slapped silly by Pokemon. The usual. Have not had any luck. Thank you for the bits, I really appreciate it. Prepping for the work week? Yeah, that's fair. Let's go for a Berserker. But yeah, like, I'm just getting slapped silly by Pokemon, as always. Have not had any luck so far, but that's okay. Like, I'm still enjoying shiny hunting regardless. Let's go to the right. Both of these Pokemon are fire, so it really doesn't matter. But hopefully, fingers crossed, your work week will go well. I imagine that that the school district that you work for is,
I'm trying to catch these Pokemon and you're completely fucking me!
If anything, I'm just messing myself up. I swear, like, with Pokemon Sword, like, I haven't gotten a shiny in this game in a long time. Yeah, Thunder is the only one move I could really do that's effective. Okay. Yeah, it's just... it might take me a long ass while to get a shiny in this game. Okay, hopefully Blaziken doesn't give us too much of a problem here. But of course, as soon as I say something, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Since I do tend to jinx myself. Which, if we do take down Blaziken, I might switch to Blaziken depending on the moveset, because I can't remember the moveset at the moment. Which, if I remember, Blaziken I think has 2, maybe 3 fire moves. I want to say 2. Because I did have Blaziken earlier. And then maybe a ground or fighting move. Okay, well, let's just keep doing the thunder attack, or whatever electric move this is, I can't remember. Not really paying attention to the move names. not being too much of a pain here. Well, let's just keep doing max lightning. At least it's super effective, but I'm able to do a chunk of damage. Come on, just a few more good hits, and we'll be there. Come on. One last hit, please? Yes! There we go. First, we're gonna catch it, see if it's shiny later. Which, for me, fingers crossed, you know, a shiny will appear. I'm just gonna keep on trying, even though I'm having terrible luck. Okay, so I was right about the 2 fire moves, but I'm gonna stay as a Berserker here, since I have 4 different types of moves here. Poison or Kuno. I'm gonna go with the backpacker route. I want to go with the backpacker route for the sake of hopefully getting an item. Please be an item. Supplies! Yes! Give me those leftovers! I would like to heal. Why didn't Blaziken get an item? Did they just not want one? You know what? I'm better off not asking any questions. Alright, explode. Okay. Oh, hey! All of my moves except for Amnesia are effective. Let's go! Okay, this'll be a good round for me at least, since all of my moves are pretty solid. Okay, that wasn't bad damage. That was pretty good. Not bad. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the stat boosties. Definitely helpful and appreciated. So now our attack and defense is boosted up a tiny bit. Let's go for Lash Out. Let's see how much damage this'll do. Hell yeah, yeah, that did quite a bit of damage. Let's go. That's awesome. And it does help that the girder is boosting our stats. That definitely helps. Okay, let's do Lash Out again, since I was able to do pretty good damage with that. Ooh, close combat did it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's catch it. See if it might be shiny. I'll stay with the Berserker for the moment. Let's go with normal for the sake of getting the berries. Ooh, okay, I can Dynamite some Google ones. First, we're gonna Dynamax. And hopefully give it Paralysis or Paralyze. Fingers crossed. Okay, hopefully the steel attack will do better than the thunder. Since the thunder's not really doing a whole lot of damage here. You know what? I am gonna switch this time. Oh, we all wanted Bufalon. That's funny. Okay, now we're at the legendary. Okay. Ooh, Celesteela. Okay. I want to say that I do have this one. Let's do Lash Out because it's the least effective. Ooh, Reflect is nice to have. Ooh, that was a really good attack from Blaziken. Hell yeah. Not too bad. Alright. Earthquake. Okay, that Earthquake wasn't too bad. Okay. Our attack and defenses rose, which is awesome. Which is always appreciated. Ooh, okay. Now I can Dynamax. Gonna do Max Knuckle. At least try to do my my effective moves first. Okay, hopefully we could take Celesteela down before we run out of time here, but Blaziken is basically carrying the team. Alright, cool, I'm still up. I'm glad I didn't faint. Max Knuckle, come on, do some good damage. A tiny bit is better than nothing. I will take it. Okay, so hopefully Blaziken will take it down this next turn. Okay. Leftovers, so I got healed a little bit, which is nice. Let's do Max Darkness. Alright, come on, Blaziken. Haha, there we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so I do have Celesteela, which is fine. Okay. No shinies. That's okay though. I could trick me too, that's fine. But I am gonna go ahead, take a little break here, especially while there's an ad break going here. So I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Alright. Let's get another Dynamax adventure going. Let's just do anything that's fine. I'm not too picky. Hello? What has happened that there's no time left, and if there's 3 of us here? Oh, I'm gonna get disconnected, aren't I? Okay, that's a little bit funny. Called it. Okay, let's try again here. Anything is fine. Yes, let's save. Alright, let's look for another room here. Oh, here we go. Hitmonchan with, like, good moves. Hell yeah. Okay, Hitmonchan, you better not let me down here. Hitmonchan is solid. I love Hitmonchan. And Hitmonlee. Okay, ground. I should be fine with Hitmonchan. I'm gonna go with Steel. Man, this run is tough. And hopefully we'll get past Senta Scorch here. Okay, we're almost there. You know, we're not doing like horrible damage or anything. Like we are slowly chugging along here. Okay, this Santa Scourge was a pain in the ass to deal with. It better be freaking shiny later. Dang it. Otherwise I'm gonna be throwing hands. Gosh darn it, Santa Scourge, you were a pain, but at least we're able to take it down though, so. Definitely. I didn't mean to switch. I'm gonna go with fighting for the sake of dealing or talking to the backpacker here. Supplies. Give me those leftovers. I always want those. Well, the one nice thing about Santa Scourge does have a good variety of, like a good, like, moveset at least. Man, Mancha went down quickly, especially compared to Santa Scourge. I'm gonna pick that out with the berries for the sake of healing here. Gosh, I'm already loving the the mystery sounds. The mystery game sounds are new for anyone who missed the Discord announcement, because I did add that one and then the scare one, and I'll play like a random game sound or a random scare sound during stream, which is, I think, will be super fun, adds a little bit of mystery, and it's fun to, I think, guess what game sound is or what the game sound is from. Okay, I'll give Santa Scourge credit, because it's at least pulling its weight. And it does have 4 different types of moves here, so fine, I'll give it at least some credit for actually like pulling through and actually being good. First I'm gonna stay with Santa Scourge. Okay. Let's see who we got. Okay, another Groudon. Groudon's not that bad. Well, at least 3 of my 4 moves are effective, and 1 not very effective, so at least I could do damage every turn here. I didn't know Groudon could get. Whoa, that was a good attack. I didn't like realize that Groudon can be burned since it's ground and fire. Or is it just ground? It could be just ground. I want to say that's fire. Thankfully I lived though. Holy crap, 20 HP. Thank goodness I picked the the leftovers. Let's do Slam. Maybe that'll do a little bit better here. And like one more hit and we'll have Groudon down. Like we're almost freaking there. Come on, just like one more hit. One more hit! Come on, computer. Come on. Swoobat, please do something. We had one hit left. Gosh frickin' darn it. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Well, that was a little rude. No thanks. Anything is fine. Man, found that group pretty easily. Ooh, Hitmonlee. I'm kind of leaning towards Sandaconda if that one doesn't get picked. I'm gonna go with Azumarill, never mind. I love Azumarill. Azumarill is awesome. Okay, it was nice that Fracture went down pretty easily. And first, we're gonna go ahead and catch it, see if it's shiny later. Which chances are, it's probably not gonna be shiny. But that's okay. I'm gonna stay with a Zoomerl. Zoomerl's pretty solid, and I've had good luck with it so far. Hey Icon, how's it going? Happy Sunday. First, we're doing some good old shiny hunting. So far, I've had no luck with shinies, but well, that's okay. I'm gonna keep trying anyway. Yeah, and just shiny hunting in general is just a lot of grinding and a lot of not finding shinies. But you know what? That's okay. I don't mind the grind of it. Yeah, doing the grind for shinies is a hell of a lot better than being wonder traded like a hacked shiny. Like, anything is better than a hacked shiny. Okay, first we're gonna catch it, see if it's shiny at all. Which, hopefully, I'll get another shiny through Dynamax raids here. Because I got... the last shiny that I got in Sword was a shiny Metang, which was sometime mid last year. I'm good without Seismitoad, but at least I have it. But yeah, like, I've had, like, the worst luck with Pokemon Sword. But at least I have, like, decent luck with Pokemon Quest and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. So at least I'm able to get some shinies. I don't want to swap. I'm good with Azumarill. But yeah, I'm still trying to break my shiny luck in Sword here. So fingers crossed I could get a shiny or two. Let's do Shell Bell. Icon! Thank you for gifting a sub, I really appreciate it. And the person who got the gifted sub, enjoy the perks, the ad-free streams, the emotes, and all of the other little goodies that come with being subbed. Okay. I'm gonna do bounce, see if that works. But I do really appreciate the gifted sub icon. Really, really appreciate it. You know what? What if the gifted sub will bring a shiny? That would be nuts if the gifted sub brought a shiny. That would be kind of funny though. Okay, can I do a lot of damage? Fingers crossed I could do a good chunk of damage here to Durant. I completely forgot that Bounce is a 2-move, or a 2-turn move. Just like with Fly is. But I imagine that, like, since it is effective, that it's gonna do at least something. And we're already over halfway down. And I don't think Durant can hit me since I'm already using Bounce and I'm like high up in the air. Alright, nice. Of course we're gonna go ahead and catch it, see if it might be shiny for later. I mean, fingers crossed I will get a shiny in this game soon. Yeah, because the last time I played or streamed Pokemon Quest, I got a shiny Grimer at literally right at the end of the stream. And then the last time I streamed Let's Go Eevee, I got 2 shiny Weedles, which is nuts. So, fingers crossed, I could get a shiny in this game soon. Hopefully. Wow, a lot of Groudons today. But you know what? At least, like, with Groudon is, like, fairly easy to take down. Because there's quite a few, like, other legendaries that are, like, such a pain in the ass to freaking deal with. Yeah, since we have... what is it? Yeah, 2 water Pokemon with water moves. Like, we'll be able to take down Groudon, like, literally in no time. Okay, let's do Aqua Tail. I mean, thankfully, all of my attacks are effective, if not super effective. So that does help. Okay, that wasn't too bad from Vikavolt. Girl! Azumarill, girl, I know you could do better than that. Sheesh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna Dynamax. And do another water move, and hopefully it'll be more effective. Since I'm Dynamaxing. Fingers crossed. And hopefully my teammates here don't muck it up too much. Okay, wide guard, that's not that bad. Haha! Take that, frickin' Groudon. Suck it. Nice. Groudon just wasted a whole frickin' move. Are you kidding me? That just did worse. My water move just did frickin' worse. Blimey. Azumarill, what? Girl, you're betraying me. How dare you? Okay, let's go for the fairy move and hopefully that'll do better. Okay, that's a little rude. I feel like my water moves should do better. But it is nice that someone is using Wide Guard and protecting us. Good gravy. Azumarill, girl, like... Girl, I got some words for you now. Okay, I'm done with you, Azumarill. You're betraying me already. And I was just complimenting how great you were earlier. I swear, this is what Pokemon likes to do to me, is that as soon as they start saying like, oh, I'm already sucking, and then it just turns around, flips me off more, and makes it even worse for me. The same thing goes with like a Mario Party game. That, or if I start saying, oh yeah, I'm doing pretty well, and then the game, again, turns around, flips the table, makes it worse for me. And then laughs at my pain. I swear, especially with like Mario Party and Mario Kart, those games like to kick me down and then laugh at my pain. I mean, it's great for whoever is watching me like get kicked, but like I mean, it is pretty entertaining from the outside, but for me it's just like, oh, okay. This is how it is then. Okay. Wide guard is really clutching in. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna continue using play rough since I'm actually able to do pretty decent damage with it. Okay, that's a little rude of Hitmonchan to go down. No, Hitmonlee! Hitmonchan was earlier. Okay, decent hit. Bingies crossed. We can make it, but I doubt it. I say, as soon as we started this Dynamax adventure with the Groudon, I was like, oh yeah, like, Groudon's easy to take down, yet here it is, like, flipping me off and being a pain in the ass. Okay, this water move better do a lot. I'm done with Groudon and Groudon and Azumarill here. Gosh. Well, Vikavolt is down. Yeah, we're not making it. Never mind. Okay, well here's the game flipping me off, even though I said earlier that Groudon was easy to deal with. Okay, not a shiny, not a shiny, not a shiny. Screw you, Pokemon Sword. I swear, this game is so sassy on me. But at the same time, like, this is one of my favorite Pokemon games, though. I still love it. No thanks. The grind is real, abso-frickin-lutely. Well, I'd rather deal with the grind and not see a shiny for however long. So then when I do get a shiny, it's like the best thing ever. And I'd rather deal with this than deal with, like, a hacked shiny from, like, Wonder Trades or whatever. Oh yeah, like, I know I haven't ever played, like, any of like the Dark Soul or Soul games or anything. I've just watched one of my cousins stream it. And I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of grinding and and that's also like a game series where you do have to grind a lot, but it also kicks your ass like there's no tomorrow. But yeah, like, from what I've seen, at least, is that it does look hella brutal. But, like, it's a series that, like, I kind of want to get into, but at the same time, I'm just like, I know that's gonna clap my cheeks. Yeah, I think I have, like, Bloodborne, specifically, like, on my list of games to get. Which I might get it for the PS4. If I do, like, I'm absolutely gonna play it on stream. And then and just let everybody just laugh at my pain. Well, everybody's already laughing at my pain with Pokemon, like, shiny hunting. But Bloodborne would be pretty fun to play on stream. Because again, like, I watched my cousin play either Bloodborne or a Soul game, I can't remember which, back when he was streaming. And I was like, man, this is kind of funny. Like, I like watching my cousin have his, like, ass handed to him. But yeah, those games look absolutely just brutal. And I'm already, like, challenged via games. Like, I already have my cheeks handed to me on a daily basis when I play games anyway. Hence why I play a lot of, like, chill, cozy games where there is no winning or losing and I don't have to fight a big scary monster or anything and then get slapped silly. Oh my gosh. But it is fun to watch someone else be in pain, though. I'm gonna go with Grimmsnarl. Seems like it has decent moves. Definitely don't want Persian. Persian kind of sucks. But yeah, like, thinking of, like, games and stuff, like, I'm hoping that this year I can beat as in, like, the storyline, at least. Okay, so it's very... I'm just gonna go with ground. That since I already have, like, so many games on my backlog as it is, like, it's... or at least for me, it's pretty bad. So I'm hoping that I could at least make this year another year where I'll beat a few more games on stream. And hopefully a few games off stream. I just need to, like, finish games that I already have before I buy any more. But that's just, like, gamer problems 101. Especially when it comes to Steam, since Steam does, like, the seasonal sales and whatnot, and it's just like, it's like $2 for a game or whatever. I'm just like, I can't pass it up because it's $2 instead of, like, 15 or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, you're a Steam whore too! See, like, I'm not the... which makes me glad, because, like, I'm not, like, the only person who has a problem with Steam. Just a little bit of a problem. Because, like, I know, like, my friend Mando, like, he has double or triple the amount of Steam games that I do, if not quadruple. Like, he has so many games on Steam alone. I think he must have like hundreds of games. Like, it's insane how this man has so many games on Steam alone. And I'm just like, how are you gonna find the time to play all of these games? Oh, you have over 300? That's nuts. I think I have, like, I'm nowhere near 300, because I think, like, I do have some self-control, and I have, like, less than 100 games on, I have, like, somewhere between, like, 50 or 25 to 100 games on Steam. So, like, I really can't complain about how many games I have, because I know that there's other people who have hundreds of games, specifically on Steam. Actually, I want to swap. Yeah, that's nothing. Some people are in the thousands. Yeah, like, no freaking kidding. Like, the amount of games I have on Steam alone is minuscule compared to, like, what amount, like, other people have. So, like, I can't really I can't really complain about, like, oh, I have so many games I need to sit down and play, but I'm just like, I have to remember that there's, like, some people that do have hundreds, if not thousands, of games on Steam alone, which is insane. I'll let you see, maybe we could co-op stream sometime and co-op stream. Oh, hell yeah. So my Steam username is the same as on here, just without the 7 at the end. But yeah, like, absolutely. I definitely want to do more, like, co-op stuff. And co-op streams and whatnot. Like, that would be awesome. Let's do Fire Punch. Yeah, and I'm already, like, thinking of, doing, like, collabs and stuff. Like, I'm already, like, in cahoots with, like, a couple of people. Almost like, okay. At least with, like, 2 of the peeps that I want to stream with, is that they both have, like, full-time jobs. And so it's a little tricky for them to figure out, like, oh, when can we stream together? Alright, just sent request. Alright, awesome. I'll add you back when I get a chance, or most likely after stream. But yeah, I'm totally down to, like, co-op games and, like, doing collab stuff. Absolutely. What? No, let's do Thunder. You're not doing too badly this round. Okay, Thunder didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Ooh, hell yeah, there we go. That's a good, some good damage. Oh my gosh, I freaking love Swampert. Swampert is like the cutest starter. I love it. And I also really like the Fennekin line. Yeah, and I know there's like a lot of people that say that, like, oh, the Fennekin line is like that and the Chikorita one. line. Those are like the two like supposedly worst lines or starter lines. I'm just like, Chikorita is still cute, and I really like Fennekin. Like, I like foxes. Foxes are cute. And I like the whole, like, fire mage theme that Fennekin has going on. Of course, we're gonna go ahead and catch it, see if it'll be hopefully shiny later? Hopefully? Fingers crossed? If I don't get a shiny today, then maybe another day? In this game? Like, even though I do have, like, the shiny charm, but still gotta grind for dim shinies. But for the most part, I don't mind the grind. Let's go for the fighting, because I want to pass the backpacker, and hopefully they'll have supplies. And then we could have items. Hopefully. Yes, alright. Backpacker supplies! Here we go! Okay. Let's do the focus sash. Which will be paired nicely since I do have Nidoking. And Nidoking is pretty bulky. Pretty tanky, if I say so. Especially if you, like, set it up right. Hitmon top shouldn't be too bad, but of course as soon as I say something, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, because that's normally how my luck goes. Intimidate, which lowers whatever attack, I think. Fight. Okay, so all of my stuff is effective, which is very, very nice. Well, that's at least a good start here. Floral healing. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, Dreadnought definitely needed to be healed there. Okay, not bad. We're off to a good start. Okay. Ooh, Paralyze. Okay, that just made up for it. So hopefully that Paralyze will kick in at some point and make it not attack. Fingers crossed. But most likely it's just gonna ignore the status condition. Okay, let's do Ice Punch and see how that does. Oh, thank you for healing me. Oh my gosh, look at that heal. Let's freaking go. Go to Comfey for healing. Hell yeah. Okay, not horrible, but not the best. At least it's something. Okay, hopefully Fingers crossed will take it down here. And we do got Hail Gun, which does hurt everybody. Which does kind of suck. Let's Dynamax. Let's do the Max Quake one. Alright, Icon, enjoy your lurk. Oh, I definitely will. It's been a very chill stream. that? Ooh, okay, that was pretty good. Max Quake, hopefully that'll do quite a bit. There we go, that's a good chonker. There we go. Okay, let's do the Max Quake again. Since that was a pretty good hit. And that did pretty good damage. There we go. Slapped it silly. Okay, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass there. Of course, gonna go ahead, catch it, and see if this might be shiny. Which I highly doubt it. But at least I'm gonna try anyway. I'm definitely gonna be staying with Nidoking. Because Nidoking is like really clutching in here. Okay. Last Pokemon. What is that? Tapu Fini, okay. She's really pretty. A very pretty Pokemon. Misty Surge. Intimidate, which lowers the attack, which is great. Okay. Thunder Punch is super effective. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right, because Tapu Fini is part water, I think. If I remember. I wasn't fully paying attention earlier. Water and fairy, I think? If I remember correctly here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing the Thunder Punch. since that's like a super effective move, and I have enough PP to do it. Okay, so hopefully got like one hit left that we'll be able to take down Tapu Fini here before it bamboozles on us. Okay, Hitmontop is back, which is good. Lower the attack again. Okay, so hopefully, because it has like a tiny bit left of HP, so hopefully we'll be able to get it in one hit here. There we go, okay. Sweet, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I have Tapu Fini. Yes, I do, okay. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. I was like doubting myself with this one. I was like, is this one shiny? But it doesn't look like it, yeah. But you know what? This one's really cute anyway. I'm gonna take it. Comfey is so freaking cute. No thanks. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break so I could get something to munch on here. And then I'm gonna do one more Dynamax adventure and then go ahead and wrap up stream. So I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Okay. Grabbed some food. Got my little stretches in. Alright, I'm ready for one more dynamic adventure here. Okay. Let's do anything is fine. Here we go. Alright. Let's get one more round going. Fingers crossed. There'll be a shiny, hopefully. Okay, I'm picking last, but that is a-okay. I'm gonna go with the Dunsparce. Dunsparce looks like they have a good moveset here. Okay, I got one super effective attack, that's nice. That's a good start. Man, Ripperoni on the Diglett. You're not Diglett, Dug Trio, damn. Alright, and of course we're gonna go ahead and catch it. See if there's the possibility of it being shiny. I'm not gonna switch. Dunsparce has not bad moves. This is really nice that all of my attacks are like either effective or super effective. Alright, not bad. I think with a water route for the sake of getting the berries and getting healed here a little bit. Man, it would be really cool if Kingler ended up being a shiny. That'd be freaking awesome. Like, I love Kingler. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap if I can here. Alright. Now we're down to the legendary. Ooh, Lunala. Lunala is also another, like, Pokemon that's really, really pretty. Along with Tapu Fini. Okay, I can Dynamax, which would be awesome. Ooh, 3 effective and 1 super effective. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm glad that someone else got the Kingler. I'm glad that I stuck with Dunsparce. Let's go! Well, what? Kingler went down very quickly. Goodness. Throat Chop? Okay, that's a really funny move name. That move was really good. Lowered defense. Okay, that'll definitely make it easier to deal damage. But I'm just gonna continue doing this ghost move since it's super effective. Ooh, nice. That was some good damage. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Ooh, okay, let's see how this one does. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay, if we could just get like a couple of like really good like critical hits, that would be fantastic. If we're able to like hopefully all get like super effective or critical hits, that would be awesome. And it already helps that Lunala's defense is already lowered. Wide guard. Which would help, yeah. Metal Dance. Okay. Come on. One more hit. Yes. Here we go. Super effective. Okay, awesome. I was getting a little bit worried there. Do I not have Lunala? Okay. I will happily take Lunala. This is a great end to the stream. Hell yeah. Getting a new legendary. Let's freaking go. I'll happily take a new legendary. And chances are the other Pokemon that I got are not shiny. So I should be fine just picking Lunala. Sheesh! I see how it is, Devin. You literally come right at the freaking end. Yeah, none of them are shiny. But you, on the other hand, you're pretty. But yeah, ironically, you just happen to come right at the freaking end. That's a little rude, but I still appreciate you popping in anyway. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not fun when your little gets sick and not feeling well. But, of course, we're gonna go ahead, wrap up stream. I appreciate everybody coming in for the chats, the lurks. I appreciate the gifted sub and the biddies. And of course, we're gonna go ahead and get the raid messages up first before we do the raid. There we go, because I got 2 of them ready. So let's go ahead and raid out which I already have someone in mind.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's perfect timing. That's actually really funny. I love the sass. I love it when you guys sass me. Makes it more fun. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow though for Persona 5, which will be super duper fun. I'm really looking forward to playing that game since it's my first run through of it, so it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, you better be there, Devin. Otherwise, I'm gonna just cry a little bit on the inside. Just a little bit. But anyway, appreciate everybody popping in, hanging out, chatting. As always, of course, we're gonna raid out. No crying allowed! No crying whatsoever. But I will see everybody again tomorrow for another awesome stream. Bye!